Welcome back, everyone, to the legend. Last time, I crashed out. I didn't know where I crashed out, but I crashed. One second, I think something's downloading in the background. Nothing was downloading. Alright, just gonna have to force my way through all of this again.
I do apologize.
Here I go! Let me! Analyzing
Just
the
have
enemy's
to...
vitals. I've got it!
It's my turn. Oh no you don't! My turn, alright. Do this! Oh no you don't! Oh no you don't!
There we go. I'm just gonna speed my way through this.
It's my turn! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Leave it to me. Oh no you don't! Oh no you don't!
Dang it.
Go! Flames gather on my path! They're only students.
Alright, getting through all of this might be a bit of a
I'm sorry, everyone.
hassle.
I'm sorry, everyone. Not yet. That's embarrassing. I do.
Yes, sir! Okay.
It's my turn. You're wide open. My turn. All right.
Let's do this. Yes, sir! Get him! Yeah! Oh, Moon, shield the pressure check!
Take this. It's my turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn it.
Here we go.
It has to go down every time, doesn't she?
It's my turn. Go. Take this. My turn.
My turn!
Leave it to me. We're open. Not yet.
Celestial Bomb.
That's for
Use that on me.
Here we go.
you! My turn! There!
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Yeah, now! Rain!
Leave it to me. Take this.
I'm done for.
Here we go.
I can do that. Hear me.
Searing Blessing, William.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can't catch a break.
I'm in trouble.
Not yet. That's embarrassing.
I'm in trouble.
Here we go.
I'm done for.
Here we go. My turn. Go. Take this. Go.
Thanks!
Go. There.
My turn!
Celestial Bomb.
Thank you very much.
switch.
Hang in there.
Heal.
Okay.
Go! There!
Yeah.
Heal us.
Hang
Left
in there.
arrow.
Thank you
My
very
turn!
much.
They're only students.
Okay. Hear me.
There we go.
It's my turn.
I hope I'm not echoing.
There! Here we go! You're wide open.
I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Go! There!
Okay. Hear me.
Thank you. All right.
Right. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thank you. My turn. Take this.
I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you
Leave it
very
to me.
much.
Can you handle this?
Millium.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me. Thanks.
My turn.
Yes, sir. There. I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you
My
very
turn.
much. It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks. My turn.
Here we go. There. That's the power of the 8-way height. Just
All right. That's done.
Watch out. Here we go. All right.
Leave
Let's
it
do
to me.
this.
Right. Fire. It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks. Here I go. Right. Fire.
Here we go.
Okay. Analyzing
Protect
the
her.
enemy's vitals. I've got it. It's my turn.
Go. Here we go.
I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. It's my turn. Yes.
My turn.
Thanks. Here I go. Here goes. Yeah. Hear me.
Heal.
Right. Arcus active. Yeah.
Thanks. Here we go. All right. Let's do this.
Yes, sir.
Curia Balm.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Okay.
Did I scan them all? I
Analyzing
think
the
I scanned
enemy's
the
vitals.
whole thing has been
All
scanned
complete.
yet.
Here we go.
My turn.
don't. Flames,
Critical.
Hear me.
Heal me, Liam.
I've got you. I can't. This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Inject arrow. Come on, Lammy.
All right.
Won't give up.
Celestial.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure.
There we go.
Together, we're unbeatable.
It's nice. Look, feel it.
Just
All right, let's get through this. Oh, that was a toughie. True, but at least we neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately, that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So, what's it going to be? You can make this easier on yourself to surrender, or... alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. Haha. You're hardly in any position to demand anything. If their captors enough to have out a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with them to gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Okay. Continue. Sir, I have bad news. Contact Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say I blame them, since though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republic Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of the armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. This way an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like, who the guy in the glasses who ran off with? No, we know that they were paid very well, but we kept lodging the dock with the client as his objective. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you? Who are you? The man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation? Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Yay! Yay, you finally came! I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossville. So now, an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, I'm Captain Lecter Arndale of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I come to assume responsibility for negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... so you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Negotiations with public government are already underway. It'll be in our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. Secretly, the Chancellor is of the same opinion. You see, should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor name would start sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat. He's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just lead us to make us fully have a sword out in no time. It's like you've been taking good care of the little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Ooh, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye, everyone. It's fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... Well, there they go. It's an intelligence division of Branson Imperial government responsible for gathering and processing information. They're not as upright as their name may suggest. They deal more in espionage and intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police, figured as much. I just can't believe a child like that. Like how is part of the army? I see. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be well used with high intelligence and inspectorial abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division, the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him. Or so the rumors, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. We don't dream the ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something about that doesn't feel about right. It looks like Still, it looks like we may be able to. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avoid a war with Kelvad. Are you serious? I've heard of many rumors about Captain Lecter Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. The Chancellor himself is taking action. Success seems almost guaranteed. All airships are currently on patrol to return us on the gate at once. Yes, sir.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C. I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the Intelligence Division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to... this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then? Where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me feel happy to it makes me happy to hear that. Bro, mean, use this, ooh. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you gotta take care of everything here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Well, Emma, thank you so much. Oh. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. Haha. Haha, it seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, she as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were grasp, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, be serious. To be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the ride for company when you did. So, you've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. Now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars, to airships, even the tanks and guns, I regret none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. My apologies to Lieutenant General. Those railway guns are a little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in war. The sole purpose of the weapon of mass destruction is designed to effectively hold the innocent people across the hostage. In other words, stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I felt that somewhere along the line we had sold our principles and sold as craftsmen to the highest bidder. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. Guess you probably don't have any intention of retiring soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company's environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As a me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwen. Haha, I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now, huh? There's no doubt there are many obstacles lying ahead for you, but when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as members of the Rhineford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Me and Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me. You know, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Grandfather, stop that. Love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. But as well, they could continue to look after me for a while instead, could I? Haha, I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. My poor heart. Grandfather, please. Haha, it's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell, I look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Chapter finished.
Keep up the good work.
Now the question is, did I do it?
Perfect.
Yes.
You guys are the best.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in. Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work. Especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree. Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samuria Trade Conference in name. But it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvard, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Remaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberl in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed. And that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this.
Hmm?
Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing. I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed.
They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you. I should open that letter from Rean that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Rean? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What? Rean, why?
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts. With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up. I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
What do you... Oh.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
When it comes to Elliot, that is not something I expect him to say.
I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Hmm? Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True. Our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with...
Wait, why me?
Alright. Yeah, I finished chapter 3. The game crashed out on me. Right before I finished it. But yeah, Muta and Tay are going to get some. But thank you.
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Okay. This involves actually winning if you want full CP.
Ready?
You can keep trying, you can keep going as many times as you want. I've done this in forever.
Ready?
So no matter what, Elliott's coming in last. This is very hard to do.
Ready?
Think so. Yeah.
Ready?
I actually won.
Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
Whoa!
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly could not find a middle ground.
Well, the temperature's going up, up, and I don't know, I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you have a rating for us to stop you, you went for a long way. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up for you to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? Oh, you just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. It feels like we just got done with the last one. It was tied up next weekend. I guess we won't be able to I guess we won't be able to go to the Capital Summer Festival this year. Wait, Summer Festival? It's a bit of a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Albania celebrate in June. For us, actually an old animistic festival something Church adopted. I see we actually do have a summer festival in Noah, though if it's mostly still in June. Why does Capital only wait until June? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The stands for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that. That's correct. July is the month Emperor Draco was born into the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebration of the war's end. Interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was just going to babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of the conversation. Well, I can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle walking maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'd bet my mare on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Marquis. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Fee? I'm going to go after. Okay, thanks. Be a little more, maybe make a little more effort to get along with her. You are her senior, so I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after that race on our swimming course too. I had that group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between the Marine? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? Well, you just seem to so good at this kind of thing and real natural. Besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into the running errand to the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. Bullcrap brain. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry. What were you saying? Alright, I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Marcus became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses on the god of delusions. You think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hit the dish and dash. But I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, I went to orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. Alright, we're on the second floor, and a lot of people to talk to. so hungry I ended up spending so much last month that I barely got the money to eat. Okay, Colette, your lunch will be here tomorrow. You probably won't wither away and die, probably. I know I should have planned with my spending out a bit better, or you'll know, at all. Are you kidding me? Adios? Nobody wants the rest of today. Why don't you just make it tomorrow already? Nobody wants the rest of the... We got our annual concert coming up next month. We'll be planning at the church in town. Rosine's helping us set everything up since she's there all the time anyway. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Next month we'll be planning our annual concert at the church in town, making all of the arrangements to do so obviously takes precedent, but we've all got to keep practicing. So no, because I helped the Winter Crystal with the planning and setting up the performance at the church sounds splendid, so I gladly accepted. They say to be putting all that effort into it. They seem to be putting all that effort into it too, which gives me more reason to want to help them. This performance sounds like it could be rather splendid, so I'll gladly help them out. Feel free to come along if you have the time, Tyreen. It seems a wonder because the summer performance is a long-awaited tradition. How wonderful to see everyone coming together to plan the concert out. Let's use this next month to prep to make sure it's perfect. As a newcomer to the Academy, I'm incredibly excited to see how the Winter Orchestra performs on stage. Okay, let's use this month of prep to make sure it's perfect. Reggie, can you help me out with this part? I just don't get it, Alan. Reggie, hello, anybody home? Oh, I'm sorry, Vent. Did you need something? Come on, we got a performance next month. You gotta get your head in the game. Reggie's been spacing out a bunch lately. We are performing next month and we need her to support us. We can't afford to have Bridgie out. Vent, I've let you slide until now, but could you please not call me Bridgie? What could Elliot have been called away for? It seemed kind of serious. Ment's right, I should just focus on the concert. I found an interesting ingredient at the pawn shop the other day. It was the tail of a black lizard from the east. Supposedly they were used for love potions in ancient times. It's just good margarita to me. You think you can use it for something? Do I ever? It would be my pleasure. Nicholas is such a nice guy. It's a shame he's not my type. If he were, he would definitely be a contender for my future husband. I knew she'd gladly accept some new ingredients. I'm happy that I could provide them too. I want to see the full extent of her culinary creativity. Yeah, she's insane. Oh, so this is what she's drawing. But I could use a bit of that that Lynn touch. A bit of that. Make those bigger. There we go. It looks sexy. Damn it, Lizzie. You're really good at painting, aren't you? Here, how about I give you a private modeling for your next painting? Doing design from a model would definitely be good practice, but I've got, I say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. Yeah, all just part of your imagination. She doesn't usually say things like that. Just says she's a totally different person. Some uniforms? Oh, I guess it is time to start wearing those. The last time I wore mine, I was in the middle of an ant project, so it ended up completely filthy. Finding the washing at this point seems like an annoyance, so I'll just stay in my winter uniform for now. Last time I wore... And that's how you soft lock the game. Fee, what are you doing here? Fee, this is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Reen, didn't notice you. We lost and thought of something? I've never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind. But if she asks to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. You are not fine. Summer was a marvelous season. This is the season which awakens my pathos and passion. It's as if they're being called out to play by the sun itself, perhaps by the lovely young maiden seeking refreshment in the pool over there. The ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts is truly awe-inspiring, Ransom, isn't? Sophia, please, such flattery is unnecessary. Heed my words, Sophia. My entire body awaits our next swimming lesson. Mr. Venza has been undertaken with the summer ever since he was a child. I assume no explanation is needed as to why. Let's talk to the janitor and walk around to make it easier. Have you seen that black cat that's been starting around the academy lately? I tried giving it milk and food, but it always runs off. I guess it's picky kitty. The cat's got really beautiful fur, but she won't even let me get her. Guess she got some high standards. Let me get close. Yeah, that cat does have high standards. Extremely high standards. Good morning, Master Ian. Oh, Chairman brings you here. One of my duties is to fulfill some of the Chairman's Board of Directors related work on her behalf. I was in progress of doing just that. Oh, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangible like that is really something else. They were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The Chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such, she often requests that I come along in her stead. That's Shanna for you, figuring off her own superhuman accomplishments. I occasionally come here to act on behalf of the Chairman. Fear not, however, this part of the job shall not affect the quality of my work as your dorm maid. At this point, I'd be more surprised if it did affect it. Looking forward to tonight's dinner too, huh? I still wait your time. Sharon, the super maid. Sharon brought me all the necessary paperwork pertaining to class in the dormitory. Not only that, but they've all been filled out in a very detailed and well-organized fashion. Here, she really isn't exceptional in every way. Almost at the height of summer. That means, of course, that with the sun getting hotter and hotter, you'll need to be able to avoid heat stroke. Take a rest every now and then so that the heat doesn't overtake you. And of course, try to stay as hydrated as possible. I don't want to see you without a cold drink in your hand. We should treat the student over there to my specialty brewed iced tea. She'll be parked up in a jiffy. Now, question, is it a random student? Or is it... Oh, would you please not speak to me? I'm already feeling unwell and your presence is not improving things. Just a random student. Is that Elliot hanging out with Instructor Nineheart? That took longer than I expected. I have preparations tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Oh, of course. Sorry to keep you. Whew. Hey, Elliot. Huh? Oh, really? Didn't see you there. No worries. I was just surprised to see you and Mr. Nighthawk together. What are you guys talking about? Haha. You know, just stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I really need to get back to the club right about now. See you later. Well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. It's always about this time of year that I wish I could go back to Isengard. I couldn't deal with this heat. Yeah, I always forget you're from the Nordia province, too. Oh, right. You're from Ymir, aren't you? Don't you miss the cool, refreshing summers back home? Summer hasn't been treating me too well these days. Maybe I'm just getting old. Originally, Summer Festival was celebrated around the end of June, but while the World Alliance was raging on, it wasn't exactly practical to throw any big celebratory events. As you all know, Emperor Draco's brought the wars of the to its end in July of 952, and then it was time for celebration. So Long Can't Summer Festival was held a month later alongside other end-of-war festivities. This means the Summer Festival Heimdall celebrates today is also a celebration of the end of the war. Maybe I should have included some questions related to this on your midterms, so that the material recovers, so it wouldn't have been a problem. Please no. Right, time to prepare for next week's lesson. You might want to review some of what I taught you if you've got time to spend, Schwarzer. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. Right, time to... Principal Van Dyke will be leaving the Academy of Business tomorrow afternoon. As you well know, the absence of principal means that the vice principal takes charge of the academy, so listen up. I'm not nearly as soft as your principal. Should you get up to something, do not expect me to let you off so easily. Should you cause a problem, you will suffer the consequences. Yeah. I tend to be out of the office frequently during the summer as I have meetings to attend to all over the country. As such, the Kenry will be in Hendricks' hands mode. He can be rather coercive at times, but he's still very accomplished despite that. I'm scheduled to leave tomorrow afternoon. Everybody on the roof. Union Building. Oh hey, you're one of those guys for Class 7. How's it hanging? I didn't know you guys had all your own summer uniforms too. They don't look all the different from ours though. Hey. Oh, hey. You're one of those guys from Class 7. Same. Summer uniforms, I guess. Switching over to them takes a weight off my shoulders in more ways than one. Makes the girls look cuter too. A lot cuter. Look. I can't believe neither of the upper classes had the highest average score. The first year must have been quite complacent to allow this to happen. I understand their anger, but perhaps they should use the energy to study instead of laminating unchangeable. It sounds like you're worried about them. Not that I can blame you, but just remember I fought a lot before we became friends too. Nobles and commoners can get along. The only problem is how high the social status can be because it can cause problems. You burn through energy much faster in the height of summer, so you should make sure you're eating well. A lot of girls seem to think summer's the time to jump on the fair diet bandwagon, but no good comes of that if you ask me. A balanced diet paves the road to good health. Half starving yourself just covers the road with nails. I do understand how these girls feel, but if you want to lose weight, eating healthy, balanced meals is the way to do it. I can't believe he said that. Wow. That's actually kind of surprising. I didn't think Trails would go into that kind of thing. A lot of students fall ill during the height of summer, so we're doing our part to try and get that number down. We got ice cold drinks to ward off heat stroke and hot pots full of meat to keep your energy up throughout the day. Eating well is the best way to get through the summer months happily and healthily, no question about that. You need to make sure you're eating well during the summer. Collapsing students make happy students, that's for sure. Make sure you don't become one of them. As soon as July rolls around, I get a real hankering for ice cream. I ordered some super expensive high-class ones last year as a joke, thinking they wouldn't sell. Students loved them, sold out right out. Maybe I should get some more than this year. Oh, so finally! Yes, I just spent over 3,000 mil on battle scopes. I did it. I finally finished writing the story I started last month. Nothing can top the feeling that comes from capturing the pure love two poets can share in text. Can't wait to show it to Emma tomorrow. Gotta admit, I'm proud of this one. It's got some great stuff in it. Pay no attention to my painting. We're scheduled for upper class. Another match against the upper class club. Thanks to Marcus, we actually won more matches than we lost this year too. We need to keep it up so we don't get shut down. Gotten way better to stop playing with Marcus, but I still have a long way to go. As long as I keep improving, I'm sure we'll be able to keep this club alive and well. The summer festival's right around the corner now. I'm sure all the preparations will keep my father busy as usual. What's your dad like anyway? The impression I get from the reading Imperial Chronicles that he's a top-rate government official at least. Well, he's a good-humored person, both at work and at home. He's always willing to listen to people and interact with them. I think that's part of what makes him a popular figure. He's such a good man. I wish more people in politics felt that approachable. I guess, but the way to put it is that he's an ally of the people, for better or worse. I haven't really talked with him recently, to be honest. Maybe I should write at some point. Yeah, I'll write to him once things calm down a little here. Right now, though, I need to focus on the chess club. These two. How much do you play chess? I used to play chess a tiny bit. People got annoyed at me because... Oh, you don't have a strategy? Yeah, I don't have a strategy. I just do. Summer has finally arrived, which means it's finally time for them to start appearing. In a school with as many strange stories as Thor, it's hard to believe that there won't be at least one sighting. I can hardly wait for something to happen. Have you ever tried to walk into the academy building at night? Why not give it a try sometime? Seems the rumors about Rex were true. I should probably try and put a stop to it before things get out of hand. As is the head of the club, I should overreward with him and convince him to stop. Hey Rean, it feels like someone's finally here now that the swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Yeah, it will really feel like it once the heat starts racking up, though. By the way, are you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. The whole school regulations don't say that you have to switch after all. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student council and lots of nobles keep it on all year round. Oh yeah, it was actually designed to be worn all year. Cool in the summer and nice toasty in the winter. I see, so basically it's not as hot as it looks. Huh, pretty much. Maybe you should try wearing sometimes this summer just to try it out. Our winter uniforms are especially tailored so that they could be worn all year round. Maybe you should try wearing it sometime this summer just to try it out. You had a swimming lesson day, right? What a perfect activity for us. I'd love to go play in the pool. The only problem is how sleepy I get afterwards. That kind of spoils the fun. I can't remember if we facility members are allowed to use the gym or not, so I'll have to check in with Bianca about that at some point. It's really hot outside lately, but the library is still pleasantly cool. Hehe. While everyone's out blistering in the sun, I'll be right here reading through a stack of books. Ah, bliss. The folklore ones actually interest me a bit because of some of the stuff it talks about. Gymnasium. I was all ready to beat the shit out of Patrick if he planned on messing with Alan again, but instead I got that sad excuse so much. What the hell is going on? Patrick's been acting weird for a while now. What happened to that smug attitude of his? Alan's been getting better little by little, but it seems as though he's trying to rush things. Turning his concentration because of he's not getting as much from each practice as he should. Alan seems like he's in too much of a rush to get better. It's hurting. Try as many times as you like, but the results will always be the same. If you intend to bring to my knees, you'll have to do a lot better than that. Son of a... How boring. Perhaps I should request a match from Logan's. Damn it, I just can't win. There's no way I'm going to get stronger like this. If I can't, I'll never be able to face her. Well, you didn't want Patrick to hold back. You got what you asked for. Feels like it's finally the swimming club season to shine. We get to pull a real good cleaning since it's going to be used for classes. No, please hold your applause. It's all in a day's work, really. You have to pull a real good cleaning. No, please hold it. Yeah, same. Laura and Monica both seem preoccupied. I hope they're both able to work their way through whatever's bugging them. Only person who can solve your problem is you. I hope those two manage to work their way through theirs. Your kick's completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat this before you understand? I'm so sorry. You were right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is our fault. Please give me for a moment. Would you mind practicing you for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? Very sorry you had to see that. It seems I have a ways to go myself. Laura, she really has been off lately. I still have a lot to learn myself. I need to give a better effort and be more patient while coaching Monica. If I got better, Laura would actually be able to focus on herself. I need to double, no triple the amount of I'm already putting in. First thing that comes to mind when I think of the summer festival is the summer races, of course. I wish I knew which horse was going to dominate the track this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited enough from betting on horse races? Not to worry, they check you out so low. So that's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. The races are pretty fun to watch, even if you don't have any money to riding on them. Still, it's rough being a student sometimes. Gwen Reinfeld helped lay the foundation of development of renewable technology in Arabonia. Nobody knew what happened to him after he resigned as chairman, so it's nice to see he's doing well. I'd love to have the chance to sit and talk to him someday. Engineering is engineering. Apparently Gwen was the one who came up with the orbital bike in the first place. Guess he really is the kind of guy to take his curiosity and turn into something amazing. Someday engineer, yep. Alright, front entrance. I can't believe you're going to some festival. I know most shops to be holding sales and running promotions, so I can only imagine it all along a thing or two. Now, Becky, would you like to come along with me? Yeah, that last year's summer festival had an economics impact on over 1 billion mirrors. Yes, billion with a B. How could any aspiring business resist? I actually forgot all about this about the summer festival. I do want to go, but is it worth going with Hugo? There is a difference between a businessman and a merchant. I cannot explain it well myself, but there is a difference. Apparently, Misty hasn't revealed her secret identity to anyone. I'd gone to the radio station to try to figure it out, but staff told me it was her idea to remain anonymous. It seems it's up to us to decide whether Misty's her real name or stage one. Here, really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? What could she be in real life? Like in real life. Going off her voice alone, I'm sure she's absolutely lovely. All this mystery surrounding her really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? Okay, let's just do a quick... Ah, beautiful. Simply beautiful. These shots are gonna make me a killing. Alright, time to get some more material. I've got customers on pins and needles for these after all. I know, but still. I swear I just heard someone talking. Not a bad horse if I say so myself. I doubt it matches up the one in Nord though. Perhaps I could ride out around the field for a laugh or two. That sounds like it might be pleasant. Edge may not, but Eustace really knows what he's doing on horseback. I won't let him show me up forever though. Those two just will not get along, will they? They need to realize that rivals are about inspiring each other to aim higher, not just wasting the day arguing. It seems that my history with Emily is pitting herself with the two of them. However, it remains to be seen if they can overcome the difference and become true friends. You cheated. That's only possible explanation of this. The idea that I would lose otherwise is well, that's inconceivable. Oh please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more. After I have exchanged my stick for one that works properly. I give up. I don't have any problem with how Hot Furious is working during practice now. I do have an issue with how much grief she's giving me though. I can't possibly lose after so much practice. I'll show you this time, Alyssa. Just you wait. You two are going at it. Like cats and dogs. I don't know. He didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. Ugh, I knew I should have come with you. Seems pretty likely he's a key. But, huh? That voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Who's there? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that Black Cat? I mean, how long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I had voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking to someone, right? Where did they go? Well... I was talking to a friend of Marcus. That was communication functionality sure was convenient, isn't it? Ha, you know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. Okay, I'll be You want to call them back? It's alright. We had just finished talking anyway. Nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. So you really do know that cat then? Well, wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Since I met my friend, yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to Academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was then. Huh? She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood. Meow. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, sure her owner's interest must be getting more, so I should take her back there. That's all my custom trouble is the instructor found a cat on the Academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Yes, what is it? You would happen to know her name, would you? If she has owner's interest, I'm sure they named her. Yes, you're right. Hehe. Her name is Celine. Oh, so that's her name, Celine, huh? She's got a nice ring to it. She's got such a shiny, silky-looking fur. It really suits her. Well, at least you know she was a female. At least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. Here, I thought the bull would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. She hasn't been visiting club much recently. I see her around the academy from time to time, but she always seems a little depressed, rather worn. Oh, I can't take care of her. I'll take care of her flowers. Phoebe seems off today, too. Someone says she's a completely different person from me. I'd ask what's going on, but having her help out for a change to a far more entertaining alternative. Phoebe asked me to start clubs with her for a while, but I'm not sure I should have. I've never taken care of plans before. As long as they're ordered, it should be fine, right? I hope Phoebe's not messing up things up in the nightclub. Last thing I need is her doing any embarrassing stuff while pretending to be me. Still got it. Even though my wrist really doesn't agree. As I said, there's only 2 fish I can't do this on top of mode. And those 2 fish are very annoying. I'll say this, one's a quest fish. And one's the last fish.
What even is this?
Actually, I think it's the last fish in trouble mode the first time I played the game. But after that, I couldn't get it. I couldn't do it again, but that might just be faulty memory.
What even is this?
I've been checking in on Old Schoolhouse myself regularly. Myself. I haven't seen any significant changes so far this month, though. No new floors have popped up either. Well, I think we're on the right track and believing that changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influence factor we haven't considered, though. Well, how it might work, the investigation part's all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request on your free day, so make sure you planned accordingly. Will do. Maybe I should call it a day. I'm pretty pooped. Maybe I'll have a almighty maid whip me up a snack that goes well whatever kind of booze I grab first. Hope I talked to everyone. The auditorium's closed, right? It's almost always locked, so it doesn't matter. Down to the dormitory.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there. But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but...
Oh, so... Do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
It looks like these two aren't getting along any better. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Uh-oh.
Instructor Thomas?
And young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me... I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Okay. Nope. Good evening, Reen. Hey, Marcus. Still studying? That's great, but make sure to call it a night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it will probably be easy to focus on sitting down in the mornings and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to easily start using myself to new studying hours right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed how nice and tidy your room is. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. You always seem like the type to keep everything in its place. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easy to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order, too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, we should probably take your advice to heart there. Heimdall Summer Festival is right around the corner now. Whoops, I'm starting to get distracted. No time to think about things like that when I need to focus on studying. I should have gone talk to Elliot. I'm an idiot. Well, I can go back around and do that if I have to. I have to admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the Summer Festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdall, I look forward to it every time I say and what? Just forget I said anything. Oh well, now it's not the time to be thinking about the Summer Festival anyway. We've got a practical exam and another field study coming up. And then I've got the window concert next month. I've got no shortage of things to focus on, and I feel like I have to do well on all of them. What up? You up to, Eustace? Cleaning my horse riding gear. It's got dirtier than I expected. I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the Nord Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. How should I spend the day tomorrow? I always wind up with far too much free time when the riding club doesn't meet. What are you doing, Gaius? I came up with a great idea for painting during a field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice, I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's going to take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Sounds good to me. I came up with a great idea for painting down field study last month. I can hope it will end up as good as it does in my head. Just after those two last. Definitely feels like someone's here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know how. I don't know if I should. Almost all the ways in our uniforms, so there probably isn't that much point. Well, some of the uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I should buy trendy clothes or I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. I wonder how my grandfather's doing actually. I can see the Highlands being cool in the summer. It's supposed to get really cold as soon as it hits fall. I'm a little worried about him now. Maybe I should talk to Sharon about this. Good evening, Green. Evening, Green. Say, aren't those cards from the cards of kind people use for fortune telling? That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandfather taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple is fine, of course. Something simple. Let's go with this then. The Wheel of Fortune is the upright position. This card presents chances, change, and turning points in life. So a general reading about would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry. I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. I suppose I just need more practice with the cards. There are multiple ways to each result can be interpreted, so seeing the truth of a reading can be difficult to master. Guess I'll ask you for another reading sometime then. Feel free to. Oh, Reen, are you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there? I'm fine. Did you need something? No, not really. I just want... Wait, what are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff? Well, just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. That's probably a bad thing, though. Nothing. I'm gonna sleep night. Yeah, good night. I'm gonna sleep night. Want to sleep together? I've gotta go. Reen doesn't want to be arrested. It's a real sight to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. Guess I still have a way to go, Catcher's feet must be bothering her. who, calling it a day a little earlier than usual, feels like a smart choice right now. I have quite a ways to go. I'm back. Ooh, it's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Nighthawk were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. He's hardly even drank anything. Now Instructor Thomas, though, whoa. Should have seen him drain those beers. Did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Hello, have you ever thought of drinking in moderation? I think I heard of it before, long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but that's what I actually said. Maid, where's the water I asked for? Don't you think I'll forget this, Thomas? I'll drink you in your fogger glass on the table one day. Why am I not surprised it's alcohol that triggered our competitive side? Yeah, you're not surprised by the fact that... Oh yeah, this is what Sharon's using, isn't it? Yeah, you're not surprised by the fact that... Oh, I don't know. Thomas, of all people, drank you under the table? Can I actually get a look at the photo? Yes, we can. Give him credit for details. Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Last night, I was even such a gentleman as to escort her back to... I see. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort stone dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It was seen that Lady Sarah had enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. I'm really opposed to the idea of joining them sometime should opportunity present itself. I get the feeling she's placed on the list of monster drinkers. I should prepare some water for Lady Sarah. Certainly some alcohol may be pleasing to her. She places... Okay. This might be a tiny bit spoiler, but she does place on the list of monster drinkers. Well, school has mystery 4. That, of course, was this month I was simply like Class 7, simply reactionary. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deep into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you are ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. Prince Van Dyke. Charles Fenton, I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind. Lately, to be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in upper class dormitory if you can help. Snap. You may have to tell fast year in the photographic club who shall remain nameless. Rex has been taking pictures of people without the position and selling them to other students. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you're willing to assist me, please come to photographic club's room. Fidelia 2, Class 2. Yeah, they sure didn't hold back on the quest this time. Looks like the only must-do is explore the schoolhouse again, though. Guess I just should stop by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. This is the first time free day I've had since we switched over those summer uniforms. I might as well get the show rolling. I will be right back.
Right. Right.
Sorry about that. I am back. Withdraw. Planning on spending a day on your architect? Yeah, it's a club art thing. That's why I show something that's important to us to present our piece to the club. I'm trying to figure out what I should draw, though. I wonder if Nah, not right now. Sorry, guys. Sucked everyone out here fast, which is not many. We're back again. Okay, we're good. Let's start from top to bottom this time. Celestine has been solving Master Patrick ever since he was a child. I've heard that Serapha's history with the Floyd family is only a lengthy one. They both have such special bonds with their masters. Oh, I love to establish a relationship that trusting one day. It's clear to see that Celestine and Sophia are trusted by their masters. It's hard not to feel a little envious. Once again, Master Patrick has departed parts unknown. He's been acting somewhat strange of late. Could something have happened at the academy? It may be hard to believe, but he really is a sensitive young man. My apologies, my tendency war about way too much about my young master has once again overtaken me. While I am aware that my attempts to resolve his troubles for him will do him no good, I struggle to contain myself. Alright. We got the Summer Festival in Heimdall this month and the Window performance coming in the next. We're only students once, right? I'm going to use this to see as many different events and shows as I possibly can. My allowance is finally here. Time to stop shop till I drop. You might want to save money, Colette. Colette, you're literally going to shop and drop eventually. And that's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here. Well, how about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be there for sure. Kay seems to be interested in attending the Window performance. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it ends up being a performance that everyone can enjoy. I'm having flashbacks of Sky Third. Oh god. No. Do not repeat history. Just don't. Wait, what? You were just telling me how dumb you thought music was the other day. Kay's been really weird lately. The way he acts around Rosine is keeping me out, to be honest. I'm a real sensitive guy after all. Come on. Why don't we go together? Toa came along to offer prayers this morning. She seemed dead tired as she did, though. I assume she's incredibly busy lately, so please try to do what you can to make things easier for her. Toa came along. Imperial and provincial armies have been in opposition for the past 10 years, largely due to their respective support of noble and diplomat factions. This squabbling is truly saddening, as they were supposed to exist for the sake of protecting all of Erebonian citizens. Son, the Aedius would never approve such petty state of affairs. Two organizations created for the sake of protecting the citizens of Erebonian now stand in opposition to one another. Son, the Aedius would never approve of such petty state of affairs. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't, but I'm also pretty sure she might. That's it. I'm officially done. Tell her can play your little game, Gordon. For now, I won't do any housework whatsoever. This will show you for treating me like your personal maid. I'm officially done with Gordon's nonsense. Let's see how you cope without someone to do all the housework for you. Mom and Dad ended up having another significant fight the other day. Mom's been acting like that ever since. Guess it's the product of all the stress she's built up. They have to fight. I wish they'd do so quietly. At least it's hard to study while they're arguing. I really can't focus on studying these days, thanks to them. I mean... Got it.
Now that's a catch.
There we go. You need all the...
Caught one.
I fail at catching a Kasagi.
Not bad.
A swordtail. Wrong fish. I would have been upset. Even flowers have their own personalities, right down to the soil they prefer and how much sun they need. So you can get on the bad side. So while you can get on the bad side, you can also make up with them if you treat them properly afterwards. Just like people, I suppose. Well, personalities can clash and lead to arguments. Making up is always possible. Just as true for flowers as it is for people. I baked more of my extra special cookies yesterday. What makes them special, you ask? That's weird. I didn't even use that, but okay. My thing went on, I can't remember if it was Alexa. No, it's not Alexa. It's whatever it's called for my tablet. Went off. Oh, just the fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall badly, passionately in love with me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Would you like to try some cookies I made? Abandoned ship. Darling, I cry at the thought of you tasting my cookies. Once you're under my spell? Oh, I can't even say the sorts of things we'll do out loud. There's no end of things to see at Heimdall Summer Festival. I believe the first day at the festival is a free day at the Academy, too. I want to use that as a chance to attend. Just as only one stop on the train from Heimdall, so why not go see the festival? Kay passed by Alia and said he was going to the church. Kay, the same boy, always has to drag her along to Sunday school, because he does everything he can to get Al going. Something fishy here, no question about it. Simply no way Kay would willingly go to church without some ulterior motive. Something's definitely up. You're right. But doesn't it work in the long run? Heimdall Summer Festival is a massive event for us. I already got our coverage all lined up. This could be a big chance to boost our listenership even more and expand our area coverage. And Fast Up is spreading the info through tonight's Auburn time. The quantity and quality of the show, I won't make or break a radio station, so we gotta go all out with them. We're gonna be walking Misty real hard this month. I see Misty coming out at the train station on a regular basis. Do you think she might commute from Heimdall? I don't really know much about her, to be honest. Another that student over there is very enthusiastic. He must be an Oppenheim fan. This old schoolhouse is a place where all the weird stuff happens, right? No better material for the summer and stories to chill your spine. Be sure to tell me if there are things that get happening in the old schoolhouse again. I'm gonna reset that dialogue. I screwed the second part up. But be sure to tell me if things are happening in old schoolhouse again. That's where I'm gonna find the material I need. Come to think of it, isn't there some fast here who's really into this kind of stuff? That's not good. I better send my stuff in quick or she might snipe me. Anyone on the second floor? I'll check that first. Ooh. Yes. You really get around, don't you, Celine? How far has such a nice sheen? I wonder if she'd let me pet her now. Not today, I guess. Huh, she seems happy. Maybe I'll bring her some another time. So I always try to have milk on me in this game. Maybe it'd be better off the less formal tone. Hey, the Marcus, what are you up to? But what should I write? I'm just drawing blank here. I don't even think he hired me. Is he studying? He's not writing a notebook though. Should I try to get his attention? Nah. I thought the summer festival was full of exciting attractions. I'd really like to go see for myself one day, but that doesn't seem like it will be happening any year soon. Oh, the joys of not being able to take time off work. It's kind of a shame that we get so many extra customers though some of the festival runs around. They destroy my chance of getting some time off to actually visit. You know, summer festival was a prime opportunity to see the Imperial family in the flesh. We heard that Princess Elfin will be making an appearance this year. Myself included. Maybe we'll have to go too. Princess Elfin is a sun angelic charm. Her public appearances are rare at best, so the summer festival should be quite the event. Maybe I should go. The real highlight of the summer festival is the summer races. These aren't your run-of-the-mill horse races. They are time-to-honored tradition. Even if your family watches them. I think Prince Cedric's going to be there this year, so Prince Cedric isn't anything to scoff at either. Tragically, Dolly's got a strict no gambling policy during business hours. I'm counting out the second until the end of the day. Vivi thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. The head of the gunning club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out that I was Vivi immediately. Edel realized that I'd swap places with Vivi right away. It didn't seem to bother her. She just made me help out afterwards. I've been switching places with Lynn since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live with someone else's life for a while. Lynn, guess who's the best sister in the world? I finished up your painting for you and gave it the sexy touch I need to pull it off. But what'd you do to my painting? I don't know what she did, but I just have a feeling it's something catastrophic. My mom and daddy argue sometimes too, but they always make up later, so don't worry. Yeah, mommy and daddy were fighting today. Do you know how to make them stop fighting, Kat? I'm heading out to Lamar province for work. I'm trying to finish as much work as possible now. I can take some time off at the summer festival. Well, I'm off. Hold on down the fort while I'm gone. Have a safe trip, darling. Harrison and I will be bringing Kat to see the summer festival. Unfortunately, Harrison has to leave for Lamar this afternoon in order to get time off work for the festival. It'll be lonely, but I'll just have to bear with it. Right, time to buy some gear for this festival. Yukata, sandals, fans, you can't beat it. Why in the world do you need any of that? Here, it's a festival. You can go to a festival without a yukata. They're having a commemorative concert at some garden party. That's a proper festival then. Oh, Becky, it seems as though she has the wrong type of festival in mind. I thought this took place in medieval around. I didn't. Never mind. But that happens. Doesn't seem like Listen Fair even ever spent time together outside of the lacrosse club. I guess that makes sense, but they'd probably get along way better if they got to know each other a little more. Well, I'm sure it'll happen before too long. It'd be nice to see those two spend a day like this with each other. So Australia's girls' school in Heimdall also has a lacrosse club. I was given the choice to go there by after facility to its broad offering of sports clubs. I'd like to visit the club one day, however. I've heard good things. Speaking of Australia, I wonder if my letters arrived yet. We didn't have a practice today. Yeah, we've still spent our whole day discussing lacrosse. I know how to say it. I just messed up because of something I watched a long time ago. Although, to be fair, that's not entirely unusual for us. We didn't have any practice today, but we still spent a whole day. Yep. Thanks, I'll take this over to the church. Gotcha. It's pretty heavy, so be careful. Good luck with everything sorted out for the performance. Tezel's been really looking forward to it. Don't worry, I'll do my best yet. The wind orchestra can't set up this performance on our own, so we rely on a lot of people to make it happen. That's even more reason to make sure we give it the best we possibly can. Sounds like it's gonna be another performance at the church this year. Tezel's pretty excited about it too, so I gotta make sure she can go see it. Now, what kind of clothes would you like? Are you getting something for Gwen? Yeah, Sharon's helping pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month, feels that he only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you, and probably pretty practical too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold once summer's over. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. Heimdall's Summer Festival is drawing closer. I'm sure that many students will be making their way there on the first days. It'll be part of the excitement. Perhaps that's why we've had so many of them stopping in to buy trendy clothes lately. I hope they all have a lovely time over there. So the first day of the Summer Festival is a free day at the Academy too. I do hope that everyone who can attend enjoys themselves. Oh my, this is a photo book of the Nord Highlands? I heard that things got awfully tense up there last month. These photos won't give off that impression at all. It looks so peaceful, all these horses and sheep walking around. Hope I can take a trip up there someday. Kay's been studying pretty hard these days. Something must have inspired him to hit the books, but he doesn't skip a day now. Knew he was a smart boy, he just needed to apply himself. I always knew Kay would do well if he actually tried. He's my son after all. They say scolding the children every day doesn't accomplish anything. No, it doesn't accomplish it. Oh, scolding is a good thing, but to a certain point, you just need to give. I thought the game glitched for a second. Coffee. I hate the fact that I need to go into items every time for this. Babylonian art history. Gaius all over. I should tell him that book. Military Armenia. If he knows a lot about this stuff, maybe I should recommend this to her. Swimming strategies. It's about how to improve your swimming form. It's kind of confusing without someone to show you the motions, though. Maybe Laura could help me with that? Looks like popular bet's 1-4. Wait, no. Mama Blitz always gives him a hard time. Might not be a good idea. You always seem to be betting on the house races, but have you ever actually won anything? Stow it, or you'll be who win a knuckle sandwich, haha. You kids probably haven't heard of it, but there's this big shindig coming up called the Summer Races. Tracy, I lost for so many years that I'm about due for some big wins. I forgot that. Just straight up buy. Please talk to everyone there. Let's go to the fast floor. I made it that summer has had you all hoping for a vacation. I'm sorry to say that this academy matches military policy for policy and neither one gets a summer break. I know that sounds a little harsh, but please don't let it bring you down. Noble students will be able to return home in August. They say that this is to learn to manage the respective family territories, but it's essentially their summer vacation. I'm hardly fit to call myself a lady. All it takes is the sight of Alyssa's face to make me lose composure and fly into a rage, worrying out my sweet sister. Now a great desire to become friends, the flames of said desire binding you up inside. This is a situation we all must face at some point in our lives. What? You couldn't honestly believe I would wish to be friends with the likes of her. Are you all right in the head, my brother? What would you ever make you think that? Completely and utterly foolish. Well, this may come as a shock. Even your brother has faced this challenge. In my life, I've met many beautiful women I have been tragically unable to get into friendly terms with. As harsh as Fierce Lady can be with Master Vincent, she does in fact rely upon him, and Master Vincent in time was always willing to lend an ear to her words and concerns to truly make wonderful siblings. Master Vincent is always willing to lend Lady Fierce a shoulder to cry on. They truly make for wonderful siblings. Yeah, they're both also crazy. Oh, hello there. Are you here to see Fee? She's sleeping right over there. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her out? Not right now. Oh, there's no better time to enjoy a nice cold beer than when it's toasty out. I mean, aside from the rest of the year. Ooh, what was this? I think I was channeling Instructor Sarah for a second there. The point still stands, though. Perhaps I'll take another stab at inviting Nightheart along for a drink. I'd like to invite Instructor Sarah too, but she just seems too busy lately. Oh well, today can be a manly guys only drinking day. Good day, Schwarzer. I'd love to stay and talk, but I'm afraid I am scheduled to leave soon. I need to pay a visit to Imperial Army on my way back too. There's nothing easy about being regarded as a famous general. He seems rather busy. I would love to stay and talk, but I'm afraid I am scheduled to leave soon. I leave the old schoolhouse investigation in your hands. This isn't any good either. I think this might be my first slump in a while. It always seems to happen with changing of the seasons. Some sort of natural concept those called upon to create art. Whenever you face one, the best cure is to walk without thinking. Just keep walking until you break free. Hamza Summer Festival is just around the corner, isn't it? It's a shame that I won't be able to make it this year. They usually have some cheap, tasty food available at their food stalls. I've always enjoyed food from the festival food stalls. It's a sunshine that gourmet dishes can't quite match. I wonder what sort of treats they'll have on offer this year. Margarita's cookie dough has a rather disquieting smell. I hope she didn't use any expired ingredients. Something to bring this to her attention, but she seems to have run off somewhere once again. Margarita, where could you have gone? Trying to feed cookies to Vincent. And no, she didn't use expired ingredients. Are you looking for Hebel? He went into town. Said he wanted to get stuff prepared for our performance. Meanwhile, I'm holding back the fort here and getting some practice in. Bridgie couldn't come through, so she went home for the day. Hope everything's okay. Music performances are just one of the things the summer festival is famous for. The local music academy sends out a group to play these every year. Maybe this year it'll be something the matter. Nah, I just remember how I'd go watch them every year. I guess there's still a part of me that wishes I could go this year too. I just need to stop thinking about the summer festival for now. Right now I should just be focusing on our next field study, my upcoming performance at the church. No one's up here. I'm gonna wait to do any of my quests. The library is fairly cool, so it's not a bad place to spend the summer. It's kind of nice to sit down and read through a novel or two to unwind a little. And the time, too, so you'll never know when you'll stumble across something you haven't read. The library is fairly cool, so it's not a bad place to spend the summer. It's kind of nice to sit down and read through a novel or two to unwind a little. Try it. You might be surprised. Yeah, that's the same dialogue. I just said that twice. It seems the principal's away from the academy today. He's still there, though. It makes sense, though. What, with the upcoming Hamdel Summer Festival, I'm sure he has a lot of meetings to attend. He's a busy man, to be sure. He always has been. Can't sleep. Gotta get best grades. Here's a considerable quality. Oh, you're looking pretty comfortable. Have you been coming here often lately? You might say that. I've been caught up in some bothersome circumstances at war. Oh. Her pain of mine is nothing to be a trifle, really. No, that's not right yet. My son Greg is a good kid. He's smart, so I'm sure he'll do well in the capital. He's not the best chef, though. Next time he comes home, I'm going to have to do something about that. The kid's due for a culinary crash course. He'll have no problem making a name for himself at the capital after I'm done with him. Ramsay. So is it Ramsey? My son works in Heimdall, so he must be pretty busy these days. The number of customers in the shops and restaurants over there always spikes when the summer festival rolls around. He works as a chef at a little coffee shop over there. I hope he'll be able to keep it up with it all. I'm sure he must be busy at this time of year, but I hope he's doing well. Man, if only we could bet on the races, I'd be rolling out here on a wave of mirror. Watching them's fun enough, but it's just not the same without cash on the line, you know what I mean? Well, we'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. Speaking of, I had something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting to say, I'm all ears. Now this is a contest practically tailored for me. They've got a pretty fancy reward for the lucky winner, too. I'd be an idiot to let this chance pass. Man, Crow really does love his horse racing. He dove right in. Can't say blame him though. The races is the horse racing event of the year. Emma, if you were staring at those pages in your head, you'd find a hole through them. Rain, how do I explain it? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript as you see. Sounds like a rough job. Can't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. I hope Emma enjoys my book. But even more than that, I hope that she and I will be able to join forces and create them together one day. Dorothy, you're evil in more ways than one. I hope that the club members here would have learned their place by now, but they're actually approaching competence. We're going to have to nip this in the bud by showing just what the upper-class club is capable of. The new student joining the lower-class club has resulted in the power balance between us starting to change, only to put an end to this, like it start nipping at our heels. You want us to put our clubs on the line? It'll make things simpler, you see. If you lose, then the lower club will cease to exist. Well, I can't see it ever happening. If we lose, then we'll lose the upper class club. Only one will stand. Hold on a minute. There has to be a better way of doing this. We didn't ask for your opinion. We members of the class club have already reached our conclusion. The match will take place 1 month from now. I suggest you start preparing. Why do we have to put our clubs on the line? All I want to do is play chess and have fun. When I think of swimming pools, the first thing that comes to mind is drowning. And when I think of drowning, I can't help but think of ghosts. I can hardly wait for swimming lessons to begin. Just a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Beryl? I do enjoy swimming lessons. I'm afraid I couldn't swim, though.
Oh, Rean, did you get the request list?
I sure did. I'm actually walking through it right now.
Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning? That's right, I dropped them off on my way to the academy. On your way? I don't miss anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way from me.
No problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad for making her go out away from me. I have to work extra hard to make up for it. I really appreciate all the help, Breen. Brace yourself for some serious work. So Patrick decided to start covering practice now to feel water-walled. Both Patrick and Al have been really unfocused these days. Perhaps I need to give them both a little motivation. Playing this dang late again, Monica. I get that you want to improve and all, but I can't see pushing yourself like this ending well. This is the only way I'll ever be able to get on Laura's level. I'm not going to stop until that happens, Monica. I go on a lot about how awesome Clint and Laura are, but Monica's really getting up there too. This is like, everybody's going to show me up. I'm not going to let that happen. If I want to be friends with Laura, I need to focus on making us equals. I won't stop pushing myself until the day comes. I'm curious about Laura and Monica, but I need to stay focused on tutoring Emil this evening. I guess I've just got to wait and see how things turn out for them. Curious. Where's Emma? I want to finish talking to everybody and then I'll probably stop. Not Emma, Laura. I think Laura's in here, but where is she? There she is. Or is she just floating? Real focusing on my swimming has proved a good way to get rid of my unwanted thoughts. Now for one more set. Swimming puts me at ease when I'm in water. All my superfluous thoughts just seem to melt away. Now for one more set. Andy, what are your plans for some festival? I heard your dad told you to attend the garden party this year. It'd be a fool to assume that I'd ever go along with that. Doesn't way I'm wasting my time wearing a frilly dress and hobnobbing with those high society idiots. Hitting a stall with you in tow would be a million times more fun. Ah, that's the Angie I know. The academy closed during this Heimdall's summer festival. Can't say I'd say no to joining everyone for a stroll around there. Once. Hello? There we go. My friend called me. I had the answer. I have absolutely no intention of blaming my father in attending the stupid garden party. All anybody cares about the rumors that Princess Elfa might be attending. She's known as the Empire's greatest treasure for a reason. She's a little angel. There's absolutely no. The academy closed during the summer festival. Heimdall Summer Festival. Can't say I'd say no to joining everyone for the stroll around the food stalls. Alright, that's done. Academy Field fast. It's a lot simpler. This really does feel great. I'm not quite confident enough to try riding on my own yet, though. Don't worry, I will be soon enough. As fun as this is, I want to be able to ride as fast as Lambert and Eustace. It won't take me long, though. I just need to keep practicing. Paula is making progress slowly but steadily. It won't be long before she can finally ride about on her own. This means that the day we can all race along the highway together is drawing near. I eagerly await the day we can all race along the highway together. Well, I say together, but naturally Whitecomb and I would lead the pack, huh? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Infant Dracos has been the definition of what heroes should be since before it was even born. Guess that's what happens when you're a guy who brings a 5-year war to an end. It'd be nice to see a hero like that come out of this academy someday. That's an impressive statue of Infant Dracos right in front of the Imperial Palace in Heimdall. You should take a gander if you get the chance. Wondering what I'm doing here? Well, here's a little lesson for you. When you're outside, the wind lowers your body temperature. This wind chill, as it's called, makes you feel cooler. Basically, it's better to be outside and better to be outside than in on hot days. So it might look like I'm slacking off, but I'm just cooling down. Some people would say relaxing outside is a very definition of slacking off. It's too hot to even try to read through any of these papers. Well, yeah, I got to keep an eye on Mint too. I'm getting too old for this. Although we made a focus of flowers here, we also do grow a few vegetables. My personal favorites are these acerbic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big, bitter bite of tomato. Eating them is a great way to beat the summer heat too. Is there anything acerbic tomatoes can't do? What is wrong with you people? I'm not all that interested in the summer festival, to be honest. I'll tell you what I am interested in, though. The Mars Annual Angling Festival. I hope I get to go again this year. Never really gotten the whole parade thing. You're just standing around watching people walk by. Now if it was a parade over a fish... You, there, button up that shirt. It may be summer, but only simple ones use that as an excuse to look sloppy. Start heating or stricter than usual today. 3 days are absolutely not days off, and you are not to treat them as such. Understood? Sorry, it's a day off. If anyone gets allowed to saying it's a day off, it's Rean. You must be Fidelo. You sent a request about the Photography Club in the Student Council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually a head of the Photography Club. Given that you're first year helping out the Student Council, I suppose that makes you Rean I've heard about. You're the Rean I've heard about. guilty as charged. I believe you requested something about an issue with the first-year club member. That's right, I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though, so would you be willing to lend me a hand? Of course, let's get him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns the first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without the permission. To make matters worse, he's been exchanging with shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the Academy rules. Indeed, it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact that he's violating the rules of the Academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. That's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true. He's practically doomed to instructors or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in the past, but he's always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But what of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times to put him on guard. So I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen him as friends who shared a mutual trust. I wanted for him to understand that what he's doing and stop, but it does make me sad that he's come to this. You'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's doing wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of prearranged spots where he conducts these deals. I managed to walk out 2 of them so far. The first of them is behind the storage building on the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. The 2 spots seem clued enough to get away with some shady business. He has a good eye for these things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Apparently I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Hey, you. Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you worked hard at work as a student council errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He's almost seemed kind of down after last month, like he regretted what he said. Looks like he's going back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if you are, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit losing my composure like that wasn't fitting my status as a member of the nobility, but I get it. I don't feel a bit out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to offend you nonchalant, so you always have to be cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. What was that all about? I guess that means he really has been drilling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. Oh man, this picture is great. Actually, you're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I am a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidel hit that nail around the head. Now I just need to see a deal go down. So have you got the goods? Of course. And I brought some top qualities. Now we're talking. Let's get. Hold up. What's going on? Don't tell me it's that Fidel guy again. No, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll get back Backup area B. Got it. Why did it go quiet all of a sudden? What the? They're gone. Wait, did he sense I was here and on our way? Sure seems that way, right over those boxes by the looks of it. So this is what Fidel meant by him being really good at sensing danger. It'll be a tough one to catch. It's not going to be to happen if I waste my time standing around here, though. Better find out where he went. There he is, the same guy from before is with him too. He should have the pictures on hand. So now would be the pattern to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's in class 7. You know, the guy who's always helping out the student council? Damn, just about close the deal too. He might have been able to see the stash though. But what are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I got a plan. If we make it out if you're alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. I got some questions for you too. Whoa, what are you doing over there? Is in that revealing swimsuit, Alyssa? How did you fall for the hat? What? Wait, Alyssa? Why would you even be in a swim? Son of a. And they're gone. Well, they're fast. Nothing else. Sorry, they got me good this time. It didn't seem like they'd finished their trade though. I've been to the place Phil mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They'll want a place no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. I better start searching then. The auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Yeah, he found his way in. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously, again. Okay, gotta go. Later. But wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. I guess I'm fine. Here you go. How did you even get this present to her? I'm a fan, alright? What, you got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't really sure what to be expecting when I had the Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her walking like she always does. Isn't it great? It's still in her natural habitat. Having your heart not melt when you see the sweet look of determination. Seeking a picture like this is not. And you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took his photo without permission, so yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here watching me while Rex gets away? Yeah, goodbye. I can tell he's still sitting somewhere in the auditorium though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here and hoping I'll leave. I got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I better not catch you buying candid photos again. Got it? Yeah, got it. Let's leave Rex alone. There's nothing up here, we're good. Direct of it. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture on Fidelo. How do you even think to look up? How do you even think to look up here? Alright, the game's over. Hand over all the photos you've taken without the subject's permission, and don't even think about holding onto the photo cords you used to take them. Fine, that's all I've got. left, though. Well, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? And I don't even know how you got half these pictures. Rosine, I can understand. Laura wouldn't care. Depending if that's visit or in, it might it's 50-50. I don't know about Alyssa. I don't know about Paula, though. But Rosine would let it. And it looks like there are even more on the photo cards, too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So, you like them too, then? They're beautiful photographs I give you. So, it doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we'd heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right, I'm afraid we're going to need you to give us whatever you traded for. Fine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for me, so now what happens to me? If the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club. But I think I know just a way to put this all behind us. Tore up the photographs. Caught them utterly destroying the photographs on it. No, all my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Oh, well, that's true. Anyone other than Fidel would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm really sorry I haven't come to the club for a while, too. As long as you realize what you did wrong, no intention of hopping on the matter any farther. It looks like everything's okay between them. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get the permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Green pendulum. Okay. Good picture from class too, right? If so, I'm here to help with the request that you sent to the student council. That's me, alright. You're in class 7, right? Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? I'm sure. I sure can. That's great. Thank you. So you wrote that you've been having some issues with your child's friend? That's right. I'm from class 4. To be specific, we're from the same town, and we used to go to Sunday school there. I ended up having to leave that school, though, and I never saw him after that. That's why I was so happy to run into him here again, but... Oh, I see where it's going. You're not the class student, aren't you? As far as you a childhood friend of someone who, well, isn't? Yeah. Well, is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have any opportunities to interact with one another near Abonia. I'm just daughter of a baron now, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. He wouldn't let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough to go home. That would explain it. I guess her dad's kind of like mine. So exactly what would you like me to do? You think you want... You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again. Yeah, he just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try to speak to him too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we've talked. And I haven't done anything that could have offended the few times we've talked, and it's not like he'd have a grudge from when we were young either. We got along so well back then, and we used to play together all the time. There'd be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Either way, it seems the quickest solution to ask Alan himself. So slow down for a second. Don't worry, I'm not going to walk out right up to him and ask him directly. He might be more than willing to open it to another guy about it. talk to him and try to figure out what's going on through his head. Well, then think, okay, I better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the Pinnacle today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Rin, please promise you'll tell him everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame you, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be... Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. Sorry about that interruption. I am back. Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh. In other words, he's skipping practice. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. See, where exactly you're thinking. I like to feel over you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this cup. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now they mentioned that Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse. But I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Don't think it. What did happen here last month? I don't know how to remember. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell. Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little... scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back. Still beat Alan down. It was humiliating, crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't know about him bounce back from this though. I'll tell you what, if you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. No. You're that guy from class 7, right? Do you have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can show up and criticize me? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's what I thought about you. You're high and mighty noble like you. Even talk to a lowly comer like me, or do you get a pass from its condensation? That stuff hasn't really bothered me. It seems like he has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our bag aside for now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a normal way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, I got everything else ready. I wonder if Instructor Cyril will let me go on the combat shells. The fact that she said yes is actually warring in itself. you guys use this thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously going to fight it? It looks like a little intimidating, but makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. But, right.
Bring it on!
Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan's conscious at the end of the battle, at the battle's end. This is why I wanted battle scopes. These kind of stupid fights.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this! Yep. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! My turn! My turn! Go! Won't give up. Ha! Won't give up. Ha! Won't give up. Ha! Here we go. Ha! My turn. Here we go.
Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. To think, I feel like I've gotten my confidence back now, at least a little bit of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad after all the flack I gave you earlier. That's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble stuff. Oh, don't worry about it. But there's some reason you got so caught up in that. It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. Used to be awful almost everything I did. Sports setting, anything you can think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. Huh, that's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Isn't Bridget, is it? How did you... Okay, I guess time to come clean. So that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jack. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show the weakness in front of someone they look up to. That's not even what... Not even that I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. What do you mean by... Yeah, nothing. Forget I said anything. So that's the way it is. You're dense when it comes to yourself, though, but when it comes to other people's affairs, you are a genius. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll talk to her. Besides, I owe her past apologies for being so stubborn to her lately. She seems to know what my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll do good to that right now. That's a relief. Hope the two of you can smooth things out. Me too. Thank you for all you've done for me today. Hello, Rincho, Class 7 speaking. It's Naida. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Did you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have the moment to spare, come speak to me at the facility and I'll give you details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush. We haven't come along at all. If you can't make it, your other offense takes precedent. If you do, have the time, however, I would like to appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. Hold on, wasn't he supposed to be talking to Unite? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out whatever I need to make it when I reach the facility lounge. Okay, go to the Academy front gate. Go around. Go back to the Noble dorm. Irene, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything. It's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean? After he meant that he was just taking frustration on me. How ridiculous, right? He should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Looks like Alan's found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but the least I can do after you went to all that trouble. I never thought of it as trouble in the first place. Appreciate it, though. You got my thanks, too. The training session already taught me a lot. You got me both. You got a tough road ahead of you. Good luck, soldier. And there's hoping to... Well, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. Hey, thanks for all your help today, Rean. Of course, Fredel and everyone else in the fencing club a lot of trouble today. Pretty damn pathetic, huh? Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assessing the student council? Yes, we managed to take care of our most pressing task. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be trying to military. Was there a change of plans? I was on my chill business since the record time. Got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you already come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted don't even begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. I was about that, but he went out with Instructor Thomas even after all that. I would have never expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valentine told me about your swimming lessons. Seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered really humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Arce, Clausel, Schwarzer. I'm referring to Arce and Clausel. What Instructor Valentine told me holds true. Those two serve sockers around all of you men. Maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire should not stand for this. So sick of masculinity the world over. Please tell me you at least feel a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean a twinge, sure. And there may still be help. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen, well, Schwarzer, if you got the time and the guts, I'd be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm going to need to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breath. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you've got the stones, gather up Class 7's men and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right. Let's get swimming. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now then, that's an answer. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Swimming lessons started. Thank you for the raid. Shadow Spectre 93. I've been at this for a while. I'm getting kind of tired, but I'm going to keep going. I have to get through all this before, I think, January? So why are we here again? Instructor Knight how to teach how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we need to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's just such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's an observation, you little... Merry little... Haha, cough right. Then let us begin. We'll begin with the warm-ups, done in accordance with the man-away method. The man-away method? Did you just make that up? Name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is. You'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now, sure, why don't we start with you since you decided to pipe up about the name. Pick your first opponent. Yes, Instructor. Let's go with... Elliot. Nah. Give me bonding points. Not bonding points, link points. Useless. How about Oasis? Anytime. At least against you, I won't have to hold back. Yeah, I beat Sarah. Holding back is not on your marks. Get set. Go. This is the only thing I still can't do on turbo mode. If I tried, I would fail horrendously. I almost did it one time, but I'm gonna say I did fail horrendously. Because I did. Sorry you can hear anything in the background. I was expecting you to best me. Don't expect things will go the same next time. Well, I'm not exactly planning on losing. Are you here to chit-chat or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Understood, yes, sir. The Manowar Master warm-ups continued in this fashion, and in the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Oh, 4 races in a row really takes its toll on you. You're telling me I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew something could be tiring, but I didn't know it could be this. Get this bed. That should do it for the warm-ups, correct? I appreciate we can get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have misheard. You're all naive. Very last one of you. You both think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us to our next exercise of the day. Limit breakers. Not the only one panicking about the word break in that name, am I? What are those exactly? There's no such thing as dumb question of ignorance, but that. Then through the limits of your endurance. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh no, it's like just a surefire way to learn. Don't do this to us. Don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Are you serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. I'll be right back. The squealing. I'm sorry about that. All dogs are okay. It seems as though each of you has expended all your reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to doing all this? Yeah, you still damn me? I was just checking how long your class times were. Sure, you'll find yourselves impressed. No way. I feel like it took us hours to cross the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all its energy to swimming, not wasting any ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even farther. So this is why you pushed us so far? There was a method to your madness all along? That's right. It's not a comment aside. You all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training now. Thank you. That's all for the day, but this isn't the end. You better keep training so those goals don't show you up again. Of course, thank you for taking the time to coach us. Snap, child-dependent tension, swimming lessons. Alright. We're gonna do some time with Fee. I'll go get you, or rather, I'll go ask Instructor Beatrix if I can. She's been going through so much lately, I can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Dr. Beatrix, thank you for always taking care of me. Oh please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Instructor Sarah asked you to do this? Yes, indeed. She told me a bit about Fee's past too. Not everything, of course, but just what upon her past Jaeger, for instance. It's a good thing too, since it seems like the root of some of her recent troubles. I see. Instructor Beatrix and help. Can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course, she's such a pleasant girl, but I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. Doll, it's a student's job to sort their own problems out. It's part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right. But it's not just up to her, isn't it? Everyone in Class 7 needs to walk as one, so we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Glad to see you so perceptive. Don't worry about me so much. Well now, good morning, Fee. Did we wake you up? No, I'm still asleep. What do you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? Sorry, don't be. Thanks. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me if you need me. That didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can feel at ease. I'm doing this one. Just because I can. Okay, let's boogie. Huh, no. I wonder where she's heading out onto the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? Follow her. Right, let's go. Is she planning to take them all on by herself? It looks like I've got no shortage of dance plan to say. Alright, time's away, son. Let's get started. Hope you can all keep up. Instructor! Ian, what are you doing out here? You don't need to fight this thing on your own. Let me help. I'm touched. I think I've got this, though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. There we go, easy peasy. So, wow, you beat those monsters so hard I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like it? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your teacher is now? Well, I can't deny your skill at least. So we came out here to train then. Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then, playing to the wildfire. You always gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. Guess I looked pretty dumb rushing in to try to help you out, huh? That's entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Seeing you dash in all worried about little old me, it made me smile. Alas, Darien, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but with teaching student, it never work out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think with a special private lesson just for you. Well, like knowing how staggeringly easy it would be to miss the top of that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'm be glad to. Attaboy. Well, call me surprised. I never expected you to be so concerned that you just had to chase after me like that. That did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. And a tough one at that. I wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep you in mind for next time, then. That didn't make a change. I'll have to give you a call next time I decide to do this. How about I give you a hand with that proofreading? What? You want to help out? With this? There's something reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. Emma? Yeah, yes. This wasn't written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case, yes. So how did you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It made my world feel so much wider. How do I put it? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world, one that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. This is a genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. She finally let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. Paurine, you did this to yourself. I was afraid of that. But that John seems to be getting more and more popular with an Erebonia lately. Well, teach his or her own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to broaden my horizons, I definitely could have done with some of the more... Definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after all. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. Remove the glasses, place them on the table. Emma? Yeah, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. What? Who? Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. Just, I mean, it really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now. Oh yeah, right. Emma, maybe you want to stop Green? Nah, you're not gonna stop him. There's no need to force yourself to the rest of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. Oh, I'm almost level 4 with Emma. Link status. And that's all the day things, so... Somebody changed that those schools are the smart. No reason to believe this one to be any different. I'm going to need some ready for this. So what to do now? Should I start investigating? Alright, time to get... Not today. Right, got it. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to invite both Lauren and Fee to go in with me this time. Oh well, let's choose again. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down the 4th floor now. Referring to those rules you hypothesized last month, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm betting you're right. But let's have a look for ourselves. Right, time to get this month's investigation started. Actually, I'm gonna change... Keep you and you. Take you, though. And I'm gonna take Laura. Get everyone leveled up a bit. Looks like the next light's lit up. Guess that means the 4th floor is open now. It appears your hunch was correct. Yeah, let's head on down. I'm ready. What a strange feeling. What's wrong, Emma? I feel a strange sensation, sort of like when we were in the ancient coin in the Nord Highlands. It's like the high elements may be active here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Nord Highlands is happening here? Interesting. Well, let's be extra careful here, okay? But your monsters will be even stronger than the ones we dealt with on our previous floors too. Stay on your guard, everyone. Gotcha.
Please be careful, everyone. Right. Okay. Right.
Because the arrow is so useful when fighting these things.
Go! All right.
Motivate.
Give it up, everyone. It's my turn. Arcus, yeah. Arcus, activate. Now.
Go! There!
Right.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Detector.
Analysis complete.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Great! My turn.
Look, it's a common enemy now.
Let's do this.
My turn. Give it up, everyone. It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
Right. Oh no, you've done open range.
Go! There!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I can do this. Let's go. Okay. Analyzing
Mad
enemy
weed.
spiders. All complete. Huh?
Go! There!
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
That should...
New material. Nice.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Deluxe. Got it. I can still do it, but my wrist is not liking me. You're gonna have to do it on slow for the moment. My wrist is asking for a break.
Not bad. Not bad.
And I have used this in the main party.
My turn.
It's my turn. Oh no, you're still open range.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. This is it. Go. I can do this. Huh?
Golden Spear them.
I'll handle this.
Green Blade.
Go. Now's a chance.
Okay. It's my turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
That leveled up, that's good. Recharge 2.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Go.
Very well.
Okay. I can do this. Let's go. Ha! Now.
Go.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
Go.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
I can do this.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
There we go. Oh, evade 2. Good. I just have rain on drop. The screen is just dropped right now.
I've got this.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Fire! I can't. Hang in there.
You have my favor. It's my turn. Give it up, everyone.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn. Fire!
Right. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Not here.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah. I can do this. Ha! That takes care of them.
Oh, okay.
Enemy sight. Here we go.
And open.
My turn.
My turn.
Now. I can do this. Ha!
Go.
And open.
I can do this.
Go.
My turn. All star.
Go.
Your swordsmanship.
Action.
Making.
Oh boy, there's more?
There's always more, Elliot.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Right.
Right. Ha! It's my turn. Let's go. Huh?
Right.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Now. I've got you.
I was going at it, but they're all good right now.
Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
Nice.
Night. Night, Shadow.
It's a treasure chest!
Go!
Very well. Now is our chance.
It's my turn. Huh?
Of course. Off guard.
Go! It's my turn. Fire now!
There! My turn! Now's a chance!
An opening! Right.
The amount of damage we're doing.
A lot of training.
The amount of U materials I'm getting.
Go!
Very well.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Enemies don't usually get the chance to actually hit me.
It's a treasure chest!
Yeah, but I can't get to it yet. And it's a fight, a chest I have to fight, so yeah.
Very well.
It's my turn. Let's go!
Of course. Off guard. Go!
Here we go!
Very well. How pathetic. I'll handle this. Arcus,
I can
activate.
do this. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Huh?
Of course.
My turn. Go!
An opening. Your swordsmanship.
That should suffice.
Alright.
Back up.
Here we go! All right.
I can do this. Fire!
Very well.
Darn it. Take him out, Rain.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Can I use that on people out here? Yeah, I can.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Not here. Hang in there.
You have my
Suppose it very well.
right.
Very well.
Here we go. There.
I can't.
Right.
My turn.
Excuse me.
How pathetic.
Wait, is that what I think it is? What item I think it is?
My turn. All right,
Let's do this. I'll handle this.
Of course.
Not here. Hang in there.
You have my
Suppose it my turn.
Go. There.
I can't.
My turn. Hey.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a...
Feel. Fire! It's a treasure chest.
Bring it on. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Now.
I've got you.
Right.
Lady a dance.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my faith.
Very well.
We'll cut our own path.
Nicely
Please be him I think it is. Yes. I wish I was playing Cold Steel 3 right now. If you're wondering what that comment's about, it's because you can actually jump down ladders.
Oh, it looks like we've finally made it to the end.
Customize weapons. I can't customize unless I leave because I am broke. I have to go. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I can run back through here in record time. Smoke grenade.
My turn. Let's keep moving. Go.
Down the surface. It's the only option I have. Engineering building. Talk to George. Job. Change. Old school house. Take with, take with, take with, take with. Infinite combo for infinite CP if absolutely needed.
Let's be careful, everyone.
We can just run back through here.
My turn. Let's keep moving.
There's more. Stay alert.
Here we go.
My turn. Hi.
My turn.
Go. There.
My turn.
I think we better. Where'd you come from?
Right. We should. Farewell.
A little bit more.
Bring it on.
My turn. We should. As if I have time for the likes of you.
My turn.
There's a reason called courts. Movements. Laura. Attack 2. HP. Shield.
I'll handle this.
I can do this. Fire!
Victory.
My turn.
I can do this. Okay.
Hear me. You have my thing. My turn.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Of course. Hey, now.
Okay.
Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thing.
I've got you.
My turn. Hey! Fool!
Too long. Here we go.
Okay. It's my turn.
My turn.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Hang in there.
Yeah.
You have my thing.
Thank you
My
very
turn.
much.
Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done. I wouldn't expect anything.
Alright, everyone's ready. Okay, she's not ready, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Oh, it's these annoying enemies.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Motivate.
Do this.
Okay.
Doing blessing.
Spiders. I've got it.
Right. Give it up.
Random beat.
Of course. Now.
Leave it to me. Go.
Wonder how she does that.
My turn.
Wait, I did nothing? Oh, I didn't even have to cast. I'm good.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Oh, I wasted that.
My turn.
I definitely wasted that crit. No.
Here we go.
Why I saved.
Go! I'm sorry, everyone.
Never remember when these enemies are coming. Equipment. I'm confused. No, I want Elliot out.
Here we go. My turn. All right, let's do this. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance. Right.
Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Go. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Arcus,
My turn.
flames dabble on my strike.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Analyze an enemy attack patterns.
Detect that.
Analysis complete.
Terrific gate.
Oh no, you don't.
It's my turn. Here, now.
I'll pick you up.
Right.
Right.
Go.
It's my turn.
Of course. Off guard. My turn.
Here we go.
I can do this. Hear me.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh no, you don't.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm not using a serum powder to get you up. I am sorry, but no.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Huh? Thank you very much. I can do this. Arcus, activate. I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Thanks. I can do this. Let's go. Ha! Thank you very much. Right. Right.
Behold, my most
There we go.
Go. Arcus, activate.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least. Is everybody okay?
Everyone alright? Yeah, mostly. Those were more formidable than anything we fought so far. Looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. Feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. But if we keep on pushing into deep into these rooms, maybe we'll find something that. What was that? It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This else hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. Heal. Do not forget to heal. You will regret it if you don't. What? A red door. I don't remember this being here before. Indeed, I can't imagine we could have overlooked something this significant. Perhaps appearing to the stores would cause the trim earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigation. You're right. Maybe I'll give us a clue that will lead us to some answers about this place. Investigating Mr. Adele, they searched the surrounding area thoroughly. They could find no signs of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end, it's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't do so much as scratch it. My opal staff and arts don't seem like they're doing any damage either. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made out of some material that we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs from it too. Maybe do itself some kind of giant ornament. Either that or there's something behind it making those sounds. There's a mark on my chest. Reveal. What was that? What's wrong, Reen? It's nothing, but looks like we've done all we can do for now. We should head back. I feel like we were so close. Okay, it's getting late. I know what's coming up next. I'm gonna cut the stream here. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I have to end it here. Later, everyone.